Alright. Getting into things. Fun stuff. And here we are, back in Path of Exile 1. Currently in Part 2, Act 6. As evidenced by my correct titling of the stream. So, thank you for watching. I am Deanna, Variety Gamer. I play Path of Exile 1 on Mondays. Tuesdays will be on Arksword Tabletop stream, playing Rise of the Lost Legends. It's an earlier in the afternoon stream for my time zone. Stream announcements happen in the Discord, which you can get to from my About page on pretty much all of where I post, Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. Wednesdays and Thursdays I play Valheim with my moderator, Arcus, aka Arksword Tabletop. Saturdays I play Hyto. I do have the occasional bonus stream on Fridays, because otherwise I would be doing streaming stuff 7 days a week. I know technically I'm not streaming on Tuesdays, but I am Arcus' moderator, and I am also a player in the game Rise of Lost Legends. Yes, I know it's intended for certain audiences. Getting my phone up, do stream monitoring. Now let's see, inventory. That have to be on the correct part of the monitors. Alright, inventory is empty. Let's see what gems we got and what they require. Level 59 and 125 dex. I believe I'm 121. So 4 dex away. Meeting that requirement. Alright. Brian King to search for Nessa. I believe the easiest way to do that is over here. What is the expedition locker? Don't know. Well, anyway, I am looking for that, so I've got to go all the way over to the riverways, from what I can tell. Well, it says travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard. I mean, I traveled through Prisoner's Gate, but apparently I didn't... defeat floating one. It's in Prisoner's Gate, so that's an optional. Yeah, maybe I should go back there. All right. I'm going to explore the map to see if I can find what the heck I'm looking for. So definitely don't need portal scrolls. I keep hitting the wrong mouse button. Well, alrighty then. What the heck? Okay. Do not understand that. Alright, there's the Western Forest. Continually wait until whatever that green stuff is goes away. Right. So many. Crystal wand. I'll pick that up. Yep, you can't possibly go in the correct direction.
are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us! Because believe me, the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only...
Alright. At least now I know I'm kind of going the right direction. Ankle is dry and itchy. What the heck is this? Valley of the Fire Drinker. Definitely not the right location. Waiting for the green poison, whatever. Okay. So clearly I have to go. Okay, maybe I do have to go there. Well, now it says travel through forest to Mervale's caverns. But I'm going to see what this Valley of the Fire Drinker is. Oh, it's the optional.
I need more mana.
Where did he go? Hello? Oh, wait. It says there's a door this way.
Abarath!
Yes, he is dead.
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
Alright, 60% less duration on Ignite. Unaffected by Burning Ground, 10% movement speed on Burning Ground. Let's see, versus 2% life during. Yeah, I don't stay. I mean, I do stay stationary sometimes, but the extra fire resistant reduction sounds like a pretty good one. Bye, Sin. Now I'm off to the forest. And yeah, I know it's faster if I use portal scroll to go back to town and then go over here. Don't really care. Continuing the search for Nessa. Talk to Beth Still for reward for the cloven one. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see. Already done the Mirage. So I don't need to do that again. A lot of gold. Conjurer's Vestment. Interesting. Following along the edges of the map mostly so I can make sure I find the thing I'm looking for. There's the riverways. That's not what I'm looking for. At least not yet. Alright, what's in here? Okay. I'll pick that up, but that's about it. Alright, doesn't seem to be it. Can I get this? I already got it. Adds in 5 minutes. Yeah. Nope. Alright, nothing else there. Okay. Get my regen on.
You've done well.
Uh-huh. Eventually I will find Nessa inside here. Eventually. Apparently left. Yep, I did. Spiny hole. Alrighty. There's literally no sign of her in here. Or these supposed caverns. It's paused. Also, for anyone wanting to join the community. There we go. 25 more seconds. And welcome back if you had ads. I just realized I have a skill point that I need to assign. Let us see where it should go. Definitely not accuracy master. Alright, besides that big dex one there. Oh yeah, yeah, that's 2 away. That's closest dexterity. Let's see. Yep, that socket is the closest to stuff I've got. Alright. So we'll do it. Well, technically the socket and this one, because I can get to it from... Yeah. Might as well do that one and then do the socket. Alright. So what's this cloth belt do? Sony recovery. Eh. Alright. Filed proclamation. Technically, I've already done it. It was pain. Let's see. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, no sign of Nessa here. It's still saying riverways. I guess it's where we'll go. Those weird things. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Weird that there's so many burnished foils, but whatever. I'm doing systematic exploration. Oh, Paula amulet. Elder sword. Yeah, I'll pick that one up. Alright. Somewhere, somehow I will find Nessa. And everything requires, yep, level 60. That one didn't. Demons. A bit. Just because I don't have 10. Okay, that's a southern forest. I don't know if that's the right way to go. Uh, 5 point. Okay. I triggered a trap, I guess. Yeah, and signs Vanessa somewhere. Rolling magma. Okay. Well, that's it for that section. A decorative axe. Because in reality it's a mace with what appears to be a giant pearl in it. Somewhere in this map is what I'm looking for. I just don't know where. Make a good point about the axe art. Yeah. I mean, it calls itself decorative axe, and that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I've been enjoying it the last few weeks. Doing a witch minion build. I tend to explore the entire freaking map, which I think some people don't appreciate, but I like to find everything. At least once. Right now I'm trying to find signs of Nessa. Since that's apparently the quest, but I don't know if there's nothing in this section of map or not. Yeah, no sense not enjoying it. Okay, wetlands. I don't know if that's the right way or not. That is probably not the right direction. I guess maybe it is Southern Forest. I mean, between my zombies and some raging spirits, I often miss what things are. That looks very not good, but it could be the angle they set up the model at? Very underpowered looking. I did not intend to pick that up. Like the bow art. No, it looks like it wouldn't actually work as a bow. Because the upper limb is very bent, while the lower limb is not. It's like they stuck two bows together. Like a short bow as the top half and a long bow as the bottom half. And that just doesn't work. Alright. Probably more than you've ever looked at item art before. Yeah. I happen to have a bit of interest in bows. I've always kind of liked archery since I was a kid. Alright. We'll go to the Southern Forest, see if that's the actual right way. I'm not seeing any signs of her in this section. Alright. Okay, this is the right way.
Oops, clumsy me.
Left some gold. Okay. What on earth? So I don't know what that was. Wait, what is this? Forest treasures. Archaeology? I did not know there was archaeology in the game. Okie dokie. That's a thing. Auto exertion. Well, archaeology involves mass slaughter. I mean, not exactly the cleanest of scientific professions.
Local, need your aid.
Yeah, well, give me a moment. I've got stuff
The
attacking me.
name's Tujin. You've quite the aura of darkness. Glad to work with you. That's just the kind of temperament this Ray class demands.
Okay, so you're the one that's... All these weird mini games are not my cup of tea.
Approach.
I don't feel like doing the Mirage. weird things. Okay. Spell damage. Taking out that. Nothing down here. Colossal hybrid flask. Let's see. What have I got? Large hybrid flask. Sockets. Upgrades to rare. Forges with random modifiers. Improves quality. Upgrades to a magic item. Well, I'll keep it there. No. Alright, nothing down here. Caverns of Anger. Guessing that's another one of the minor deity things. So, I'll get back to that. Everything is crabs. Okay. So this looks like a normal bow. Normal short bow. Maybe a few too many decorations be really functional, but a bow. am pausing during the ad break. There. At least I don't have to see the silly thing. Alright. Here we go. I don't feel like you should have to be sub just to be able to watch gameplay. I can deal with the slower grind of earning ad revenue. Really should make an auto fire for Nightbot. Alright, and we are back. Sanctified mana flask. Oh. That's a new area. Weird crab creatures. Still no signs of Nessa. And this path is blocked. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 sections I haven't really explored yet. Okay, make that no sections I haven't really explored. Well, should I go? Suppose I should go over to the minor deity, which would be back around these corners. This seems to be the only way to get over there. I mean, technically I could get to it from the waypoint, but Meh.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Okay. Whalem Roth's ship? All that's here is this passage. Okey-dokey. Well, not exactly the most inviting of places. Right. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Okay. Let's see. Sacred Life Flask, Hallowed Life Flask. Which one? 19, 16. This is technically a flask as well. 300, there's 690. May as well swap these. Let's put it over here. It's a quest item. Interesting how this one looks bigger, but it's actually smaller than this one.
I need more mana.
Existence is stilled! Not long now!
Okie dokie. And a chaos orb. Nifty. Okay. Huh? Not a tip over boulder. Okay. So it don't last long enough for me to see what they are. Okay. Oddwell Passage. Yeah. Let's go to the beacon. It's the waypoint. I'm not sure what that was. Bunch of very lame skilly archers. Sniper bow, normal recurve.
You've done well.
That's 700. That's worse than what I've got. Circlet. Tiny chest. I beg of you, Mercutio, if you have any care for the friendship we once had, grant me this one favor. It's true I have my own boat, but that is for hauling in fish. It is not fit travel the waters I must navigate. My wife needs me, my friend. How it reeks madness, but Abby has been taken kidnapped by the King of Brine himself. Hitherto he tends to make her one of his fishwives, just as the old stories warned us. Please, Mercutio, I've heard tell of your success as a merchant in recent years. Surely you can spare one ship. May voyage out and rescue her, at least bring her body back to rest on dry land. Help me silence the insanity in my own mind. Every night, I dream of pale, slime-slick creatures that pursue my boat through the thick, dark waters. Try not to look at them, but as I also do, and they look back, their eyes wide with sadness and longing. They are not eyes born of the sea, Mercutio. God help me. Are Abby's eyes. Enric of Golton. Oh, that is sad. It's also long enough it should have been voice acted, but... oh well. It wasn't. So I read it. So many chests washed up on the beach. I don't know what that is. Maybe a rock. Another sniper bow. I don't know how you can really be a sniper with a short bow, though. Rockbreaker, that sounds like a hammer. Let's see, am I right? No, it looks more like a stone axe. And not a very good one? Whatever. Another regal orb. %, coral lightning. Or, not cold and lightning. Gotta love how you read coral ring. And that one. Oh. Go out into the waves. Okay. Can't go any further down here. So many bubbles. Another bone ring. Go up here, see if there's anything. Yeah, maybe a little bit. So there's a key. Something off this way. Reach level 60 is a non-hardcore. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize I got that far. General Markovius, Commander of the Templar Fleet, Operation Ocean Blades. Urgent report on the massacre of Pondium Strait. We were sent here to crush brine rot pirates, but something more far more troubling has occupied its attentions. Other surviving men, a few of the older, more superstitious types, call it the Brine King. Apparently some false deity of the sea we've long since scoured from our holy scriptures. Whatever the thing is, it's big. I've seen it myself, though it's little more than a vast shadow far below us, barely dwarfing the hulls of our fleet. Most of our ships are gone, dragged beneath the waves by this malevolent Leviathan. We could do little but watch and horror as the waters about us blossomed red. We're nearing the beacon. What's left of us. The wind blew strongly towards home. High Templar Various, please understand I am not a man cut from the coward's cloth with this situation. This game of cat and mouse has gone on too long. There's nothing to be gained in containing on to Pondium. We shall turn our sails and catch trade wind back to Oriath, and we pray we outrun its elastic beast. Innocence guide and protect us. General Markovius. Interesting. Alright. Skill point. This way. Which means... Yep. And there we go. All my gems are leveled up. And broken crab. Bit of gold. Our Skelly is walking out of the water. Really? You're gonna send stuff down off the walls at me? Yeah, there's clearly something inside that. Right, nothing there. Turquoise amulet. Cat yelling at my door. Oh yeah. Alright, there's half of it. Mesh boots. Alright. Let's get the other one moving. Mana. Cloth belt. Just want to investigate stuff that has popped up along the way. Alright. Really not much of a puzzle.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Rules is rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it.
Oh, I didn't realize how
You
many
got
ads
an
were
ass
stuck.
for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
Alright, we got 1 minute to wait. Might replay the intro. Don't know. "48 seconds. Hello. Wild mixtape. Waiting on ads to finish before I move on. I'm not sure if you can hear me. But I shall reiterate. Alright. I was waiting on the ads because I don't feel it's right to play a game when people can't actually hear what you're saying. But, hello, Wild Mixtape. Thank you for joining the stream. How's the grind going? I got to level 60 and I didn't realize that was something you get an achievement for when you're not doing hardcore.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
Alright.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
Okay.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to dethrone. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Skelly SRS zombies looking good. Yeah. Minion build. I got a let's see. I've got on T the big FU to bosses, which is zombie archers and a whole bunch of other stuff. Besides my skelly archers, rather. Vol orb. Let's see, what was it called? There it is. Summon skeletons and Vol summon skeletons. Because it's the big FU to bosses. I got that at level 20... like 25, 35, something like that. Alright. Got the waypoint active. Interesting design. Also interesting that there's a mirage in here. You got any exalts? You slam on the shield for funsies. I don't know what those are, because I've not played before.
Approach. What is your desire?
Let's see. Increased rarity. Onslaught and adrenaline. Rare melee weapon. I think I'll just do increased rarity. I mean, onslaught and adrenaline's fun, but...
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a few exalted orbs. There's some serious lag in here. Then again, my computer is a potato. Seriously?
Life is too precious to waste on you.
And then there's that messed up bow again. Alright, let's see where everything is. Have I finished it? Cannot seriously think I've finished it. There's more. Okay. I can't tell if I broke the astral chain or not. I guess I did.
You live to fight another day.
Okay, I guess I did. Have you used the in-game trade thingy? Like, traded with other players? Yeah, a couple times. But if you're talking auction house, I haven't used that. I think you unlock it at Act 6. Well, I mean, this is Act 6, so... Jesus. Okay, clearly character pathfinding is not the best. Okay, I will read this after all of that's done with. Okay. How's the path? Pretty good. I am to the Brine King, and I'm about to read this lore piece. Okay. O Lord of Salt and Scale, your servants attend to thee. Praise thee, Thoagoth. Without life yet living, the Bride King sleeps. We send our prayers to thee so you might eternally slumber. O Great One, we offer up this human soul as slave for you and your drowned city. Take this life and bid the seas be calm and plentiful. Woe to the sailor who does not offer tribute to thee. Such a man is cast off from our ocean kingdom. He shall be made pariah with neither captain nor commission. Judge us not by unworthy selves. Look to us as your servants, your kin of salt and scale. O praise thee, Zogoth, praise thee. Weird. But then again, giant sea creature that can actually get near the surface of the ocean. I guess that would be pretty scary. See, this section's definitely not for people with thalassophobia. Though, I mean, you're not actually going in the water, so... Probably. I don't know. Alrighty, moving on. Spectral Corsair. Deep, deep, deep. That's a crypt rot? Gold. Bit more gold. Tar critters. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw some of this.
Good find, Exile.
Not that I've done his minigame at all. Well, other than the finding of stuff.
Another good find. Good find, Exile.
Alright. I guess I go on this way. No? Then down this way? Yep, there's enemies. So that means this is potentially a correct direction. Nope. Alright, where the heck do I go then? also know. Oh, there's enemies, so... Well, it looks like this way is a direction. Okay. Yep, money. Substance? Hey, what is this? Ah, smuggler's cash. That kind of makes sense to be in here. Considering this is the sort of piratey themed section. Brian King's throne. Oh look, there's Nessa.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I'm sorry, what is that? Weird shrimp thing? Angler crab? Really? Eh. Come on.
I need more mana.
Alright, that's it, T. Stop going in the water. Ow. Oh, come on. I hit the button. What the frick is that mouth? Clearly, that is not helping me. Let's see if there's any other enemies around here I can take out to get my Vol summon skeletons back. Because I need to kill things in order to do that. And nothing. course not. Dang it. Well, I can get back here via portal scroll, so I'm gonna do that. To be fair, you were doing lots of damage already. Yeah.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on.
Oh god.
Through the bleating flock our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberoth, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Identify items. And sell. Because there's plenty of junk I don't want. Let's see. Increased block and recovery. What is this compared to mine? 6% of damage recouped is life. Interesting. Plus 45 to evasion, plus 40 to all elemental resistance. Yeah, I don't care about the rarity of stuff, but I have to change the socket color. So I can't sell the other one yet. Mm, 28 and 19. No, I need the chaos resistance. And since I don't use melee weapons, that's kind of worthless. I need that. These down here. Yeah, that one could be good. It doesn't need to be in that tab. I might play with that one later. Same for this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of this. Do. Cannot be frozen. Yeah, don't need that. Alright, stash tab number 4 is where this stuff goes. I don't know, that's probably also for maps.
Still working on it, pal.
Right. There we go. And inventory. That unlocks that one.
Need something?
No, because I didn't even talk to you. Not enough souls. Alright. And return it. Let's try this boss again.
Sologoth. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Okie dokie. Cannot roll modifiers. Alright.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
That just sounds kind
This
of...
sliver of divinity. So much stronger than the others. I must have more.
You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2 seconds. Capture per run of the challenger, increase 30%. Marvel, they returned. 100% chance to avoid freezing. Nassar, Lion of the Seas, reduce chill effect on you. Yeah, I think I'm good. Weird tulip crab monster.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me arse. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail onto Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Okay. Is that the next? Yeah, that's the Act 7. So, sure?
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
All right.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
Please do not ever say you have
Here our ways
poetry
divide.
in your
Judging by that
trousers.
rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot. There was a time before the beast, bathed in the shadows of lost memory, when men and women like you could ascend. Through rareness of quality and the adoration of their people, these few could reach out into the quickening mists of immortality and grasp the power of godhood. Mind you, transcendence is never easy. Like the pains of childbirth, it reeks of agony, tragedy, and sacrifice. The sacrifice most often being of one's humanity. That is simply the way of it. Those of us who seek the immortal throne live long enough to see ourselves become truly monstrous. Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient vowel inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control.
Yes, keep saying penchant.
Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god.
Alrighty.
Keep your wits about you.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit, and if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Okie dokie.
Be well.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera.
Gross.
This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail, so he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory, and when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst. Keep your life to your own.
Okay.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire. A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple of Atzoatl. Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches, and relics touched by insurmountable power. The eons lost to history, until now. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. But with all that's going on, the city has risen from the depths and, well, it's still completely unreachable. It seems the only way to even get close is across the river, and the only crossing is overrun with bandits. I've a plan that could make both of us unbelievably wealthy, but perhaps one day.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
Do I have anything in here? No. Oh, we move on. All kinds of little nasties. Lots of skellies. Interesting how I'm getting so many orbs of transmutation. Alright. Here. A silver locket. That was easy. Like the remains of a castle keep or something. Weird little shrimp things. Okay. Why are you not... Alright. Armored stone golems. Crossroads. Yeah, my wall skeleton's leveled up. Okay. Oh, frozen critters. Not sure what you are. Lots of skellies and stone golems. Oh look, I left money over here. There's sapphire ring. Yeah, I guess that kind of looks like gladiator gear. And another tribal chest. Callus mask. Interesting, I guess. this.
Approach.
Let's see. Cold resistance. Interesting.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Anything else left here? Okay. That was kind of cool, I guess. Let's see.
Choose what you wish.
Do I wish for lag? I do not. Or at least not a whole lot of lag.
May your enemies fall before you.
Into the mirage! Okay. Going around the outside just to... Alright, mirage completed. Orb. anything else in here to do before I do those last few things? Alright.
I need more mana.
4. Alright, there must be more up here. Are there? No, it's expanded out. Yeah, the breach collapsed. Actually, what did I pick up? Oh, okay. Arm gift. Or what? Wound gift. Alright. Yeah. And stretch. Actually, I'm gonna grab some cookies. Get back to the desk in just a moment. But headphones are off. Yummy peanut cookies. Okay. Back from the ads and seriously? I tried to move away and it... Right.
The battle has been won!
Yeah, I'm not going back in there. I don't care enough. Mostly because I'm too busy eating peanut butter cookie. Okay. Yeah, that's Corona. Okie dokie. Lapis amulet. Interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, yet another mirage.
Approach.
Alright, taking more stuff out. Weird bear-headed dudes. Bear mask dudes. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a wheat mill. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, at least they know what a mill kind of looks like on the inside. Alright. Back off this way. And I do still have all my zombies. Okay. Might as well get the waypoint activated. And moving round about. Oh. That's slightly unpleasant. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of... Alright. Now where to go? Mostly because I want to get this socket. Alright, let us continue. Okie dokie. Nope, can't go that way. But my raging spirits can. Alright. Not Karen's. What is up here? The Chamber of Sins. Oh, I didn't know that the zombies covered in arrows. Okay, that's kind of a funny touch. They look like Minecraft players.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Okay, it does remove them when we switch zones. Ow. Alright, nothing there. Nothing interesting in that room. Alright, nothing there. Lots of tiny increased spell damage. Okay, that literally leads to nowhere. And I can't get to there because I've got to go around a different way. Alright. Okay, can't go there either. Life gain on hit support. Doesn't seem worth an inventory slot. I mean, there's a chance it could have additional chaos resistance. Not a good one, but a chance nonetheless. Increased rarity. Okay, come on. Similar, but not nearly as good. Yeah, let's start moving things around. Huh? Can I not? Okay, let's try this again. What the hell is going on? Why is my... Oh, I got DC'd. Alrighty. That's a first. Let's see where it puts me. Back in town. Well, since it put me back in town, then I can just go over here.
Me locket! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a... Ooh. Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need.
I mean, I don't... I don't really care about any of these.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's all the currencies. Oh wow, good 22 chaos orbs. Alright. And putting that in there for right now. Okay. So we're about to start in 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen again. I need a slightly longer break. Need to get something other than a couple of cookies and to stretch, so reminder that you guys should make sure you got a snack, a drink, of taking care of your biological needs. I will be right back. Alright, and I am returned. Bit odd choice to rate a BRB screen cat, but I don't have a problem with it. Alright, so I was looking for somewhere here in Act 7. Oh yes, I was in the Chamber of Sins and got disconnected from the server. I have made myself some cheesy ramen. Just waiting for it to fully rehydrate. And, of course, to mix the cheese sauce into the broth. Apparently, the burritos I had at dinner 5 hours ago have somewhat worn off. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. Especially when you're not eating on a super regular schedule. Some days I eat at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then don't eat anything else until 2 or 3 p.m. So, body is craving some calories. Because what I have is 0 sugar sodas. So I'm going to take a moment to eat a couple bites of my cheesy ramen. Alright. I don't know if it's any faster to... Yeah, it's a little faster. I mean, the cat is better than my BRB. It's okay. It's sort of modeled off my cat Izzy. My moderator Arcus threw it together. I mean, all I was wanting was some, like, scrolling text or something, but he decided to be a little host peon. Other than the disconnect I got just before the ad break, it's been going pretty well. I've gotten to Act 7. Wallpaper engine and text. Just used a wallpaper engine and text that says BRB. Yeah. Sometimes when Arcus gets an idea, he goes a little overboard. I do. Okay. Checking that my avatar is actually talking. Because I have forgotten to turn my mic back on a couple times. I mean, he wanted to set me up with something, like, crazy for my avatar, but I was like, no, just an elf in a hoodie with a gamer chair and some headphones. Yeah, I know, still image, but it's... But the mouth moves, the eyes blink. I'm just using VOD Mini. I could probably use his VOD Pro, but I'm worried about the extra lag it could cause on this little potato computer.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Ooh, fancy.
Everything dies.
Yes, it does. Because clearly I have to go on a hunt with Einhar.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Ow. Okay. Clearly, I need to go this way and up here. Heck is...
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Alright, that's 3 out of the 4. Played a bit of this league and love minions. Haven't played minions in quite a while. Ah. This is actually the first Path of Exile league I've played in. And I've been having a ton of fun playing a minion build. I just gotta remember to actually use my potions. So with him, I can't do... that section. So I gotta go back down. Check out Spectres. They're pretty nice for minion builds. Raise Spectre is the gem. Okay. If I find one, I will check it out. And thank you for joining the stream, Garrett. Right now, I'm doing stuff with Einhar. Trying to figure out where his last beastie is. Nah. I'm doing something else right now. Reign of Chaos. Interesting card. Eh. Okay. Ow. Alrighty. Don't care about the axe. Wow, those hurt. Okay. Might help if I have it down here. Alright, so the last beastie must be up over this way. Okay, there's the Felshire. Anything up in here? There's the last beastie.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Alrighty. Actual scythe-wielding skeletons. Alright, that's back to the broken bridge. Good to know I got a 5-minute warning on ads. Get gold. Click cairn. Okay, it did in fact activate the waypoint. Of course I did. How else would I have gotten in here? Alright. Let us move on to Felshire. Eat some more cheesy ramen before anything comes to attack me. See what we got to see. Or the ad break. Some kind of weird rocky golems. Brittle born again of the Hydra. Bringer of Souls. Okay. Or the transmutation, freaky things. I keep mistaking my skelly mages for not being mine. Get chest. Alright, almost 60%. That's pretty good.
Approach.
Okie dokie. Ads starting soon. Alright. And welcome back from the ads, for those of you who have gotten them. Finished my ramen. It was good. Kinda wish I had some more soup cups. I'm halfway contemplating making an Amazon wish list for snacks. I think that would be something to do if I got a bit bigger. This map is pretty darn big. Let's see. Dex is catching up a little. Defense is at... Ooh, chaos resistance is at 16%. It's weird, it should be at 22. Okay. Go over here. Oop. Anything exploding on me? Let's see. Wait, 3% versus... Oh, yeah, I've got a legendary. Move things around real quick. Alright. Does this run require 62? And I'm currently 61. Nice. Alright. Goodbye, skellies. Alright. Nothing more file in there. Okay. Well, there's the crypt. Let's see. Yeah, might as well go in it. Oh, there's a triangle of ascendancy in here. Interesting. It is very dark in here. Okay. Trials of Ascendancy, the one weakness to my build. Okay. Some kind of weird Cthulhu looking things. Rosethorn tincture.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now. Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
Wasn't intending to go into it, but I guess I don't have a choice.
Time to go.
Oh, okay, it doesn't force you to go in. Okay, how do you... Oh, there. First time I've seen alteration shards out in a map. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Okie dokies. Trials up that way above her. And the stairs are hidden inside of a sarcophagus. That's different, I guess. Didn't last long enough to find out what they were. Alright. Gold chest. Another chest. Sanctified mana flask. Blowing things up. Might as well get those scrolls of wisdom. Alright. And don't. Yeah, that's not that good either. Alright, let's compare this to my chaos ring. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Alright, so things that are for sale. Oh, found the map.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
Yeah, very curious indeed. Alright. Amber amulet. Nope. Lightning. What is this? Something to sell. I don't feel like picking it up. Dupe, dupe. Restoration support? That doesn't seem like a good support gem. Alright, that's all of this section. Clearly the Trial of Ascendancy is the other thing I'm looking for, which is over up this way, I guess? Yep. There's monograph.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can do the trial. Looks like lots of levers. Can you? No? Cannot possibly. As I said, Trials of Ascendancy, the biggest weakness I have in this game. Because my character cannot possibly maneuver around the trap. But let's see if Take 2 works any better. It probably won't. Yeah. Seriously? Take 4. Screw it. Alright.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Mm-hmm.
Choose what you wish. The greatest taste shall be yours.
Kill all the things. What's in here's chest? Okay. Alrighty, moving on. The low orbs of chance. That's in 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, nothing else in this room. Sure. Full warm skill. Nah. Alright, Mirage is finished.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Wait, seriously, can you... Okie dokie. Aladar's map. There we go. Everything is organized. Oh, there's a chest in there. We go up this way to see if there's anything left. I am not going into the Trial of Ascendancy area. I don't care if there is anything in there. Gold and turquoise amulets. Alright, that's everything.
You live to fight another day.
Mm-hmm. And starting in just a minute. And I think I'm done with this area. Well, I mean, other than that thing. I think I'll save that for another day. Well, there's a few more enemies over that way. Alright. Pausing ad for the ads. And a cookie. Still a peanut butter cookie. Thirty more seconds in the ad break. Should be done with the cookie by then. Well, mostly. Okay. Almost done with this cookie.
I like you better this way.
Okay. Yay, hiccups. Ugh. Well, this just made my brain hurt. If anyone has raid out suggestions, whether it's another Path of Exile streamer or someone else you're following, please type it in chat. My body's telling me I need to get some sleep. I am going to use a portal scroll and head back into town. Please don't go in there. This does. Let's go on page 4. Yeah, that doesn't go in here either.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come. When I was part of Piety's expedition into the Chamber of Sins, I stumbled upon a secret passage. It appears to have been constructed by the Inquisitor for the purpose of conveying his creations from his laboratory via an ancient cave system to the surrounding countryside without detection. These caves seem to feed out into what was once farmland near our former village. It may prove a useful route for you, although the passage was locked when I last stood before it. Let us hope that the key remains somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Till next time, Shell.
That's the one that identifies. Yep. They're interesting, but not as good. Right. There's curses on use.
Be kind, if you can.
Yeah. What was that?
Greetings. Farewell.
Alrighty. If no one has any raid suggestions, I'll just raid out somebody I'm following, so thank you for watching the stream for those of you who did, and on YouTube and Rumble for those of you who have gotten this far in the VOD. Again, thank you for watching. I stream Path of Exile 1 every Monday night from 9 p.m. Central to whenever. Usually about 1:30 a.m. at the latest. Alright, let's find you guys somewhere to raid out to. I'm gonna put you on my end card. Which means muting my audio, so again, thank you for watching, and I hope you guys have a good night. Or day, or whatever time zone you're having.